Hello? Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second. So I realized I did not save the coordinates of the trial chambers. I had to write them down. That up, which is good. Too bad. Split up. Yay. Okay, I think we're good. Almost, almost, almost. There we go. Open that up. I had to watch the stream and find it. That's not why I started stream so late today. Oh my god, it's getting so bad. I don't know, it's such a mixed bag. I'm staying up so late because I'm spending, well, oh my gosh, B. I'm staying up later and later. Admittedly, I am drawing. I'm not like literally like the second I turn off stream till I go to bed. I'm not doing that. But I feel like I get the motivation to draw like right before bed. It's so annoying. It's okay. It's okay. Um, it's coming along better. Getting the. I think I refined the sketch down to where I want. So now I need to actually do the outline, then color, then render. I don't know. What's that stupid quote for like George Washington? It's if you give me 5 hours, 6 hours to cut down a tree, I'll spend the first four sharpening my axe. Something like that, probably. On something. Oh, oh, so pop. After stream, I need to look through the summer sale. Apparently, talking with someone right now. I'm sorry I'm not like actually doing anything. But you told me like the whole Binding of Isaac and all the DLC is like 90% off right now. Jeez. I mean, I already own it, so it doesn't affect me, but oh my god. I want to get a game. Oh, I'll look through it later, but I had to reply to him. Okay, what do you want to do? I don't know if we immediately jump into the trial chamber or what. How am I looking storage-wise? Should have a ton of... Yeah, all these shulkers are empty. Um, hmm. Let's restock on the... Bring some extra with me. We're gonna do the trial chamber, and if I can get lucky, might go ahead and do that other... Bleh. If I can find another ancient city, we might... Let me see what enchantments a shear can have, because I might actually enchant this while we're... Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Can you? Okay, so I have a tool that shows you like the best way to enchant things XP wise. And one of the options is a book. Can you? It'd be so stupid. Is that possible? I actually need to know. I'm so curious. It makes sense in theory. I've just never thought about doing this. Why would you? Oh, I thought it would work. Wait. Oh, it's so stupid. I had the book option and I really wanted to see. So you can apparently have efficiency on a set of shears. I'm gonna make an insane pair of shears. I'm just gonna start with a fresh set. Make a new one. All right. Trying to get rid of that shear. Next, got one of the books we need. I might need a couple more levels to work with that. I need efficiency and mending. I need to trade with them more or something. My prices are going up. Not a huge issue. I don't know. What is the each do all the books one at a time? Let's see. I've never actually enchanted spears. This is alien territory. What do I call it? Oh, I need levels. Actually, I could probably just run back through and get a little bit of XP. There we go. Hmm. I want to call these. Clipper seems a little boring. Clippy. I like that. The little, no, it doesn't make much sense. Wait, I have an idea. Hank? I can't remember. I have to go to my bathroom and figure out what kind of razor I have. Bro, it's so annoying. I look up razor and I get skating company. Razor blades, bro. What's it called? Has an H. Ah, I think I got rid of the box. I have no idea. I don't know if it's. I thought it was like Hanks or something, but some weird name. It's actually probably not that weird. I just can't think of it. No, Hanks is definitely not right. Razor H. Ah, Harry's. That's what it is. But that's not correct. Oh. Anything else I want to do? I used to do safety scissors. I actually kind of like safety scissors. God, I hope I spelled that right. Actually, I'm double checking. I have a strange habit where I don't spell some words I just don't spell properly. Like every single time I write the word toilet, I spell it wrong, and I don't know why. Even though we pronounce it toil lit. I put the L before the I, and I couldn't. I don't know. I don't know. All right, going on a little bit of a trip. Got, I think everything I could need. I got food. I got light. I got my tools. Could even put my chest away. Books. That's what I'm gonna dump. Plenty of storage. I'm not gonna count too much on finding another ancient city. I mean, if I do, I'll raid it. Don't get me wrong. But where are we going again? I need to wait for the. I think I'll see the Skulk Block. There we go. I know we're heading back out here, and I have the exact chords written down. I don't know why I'm sparing rockets. Ah. I'm hoping to work more on the character sheet tonight. I think it'll go well. We'll see what happens. What I really need to do is I need to clip and ship those. Uh-oh. Little worried. I think there it is. Okay. I knew it was a big gap, but I'm also getting, and I might like do a very quick workshop. I don't know why. There's like a palette I really want to build with. It doesn't make sense here, so I can't do it here. But and the issue is I need to get weathered copper or some other green block, but it'd probably be copper because that just has so many different variants. Whereas you can't really do that with wood. Okay, I think I need to go this way. It feels right. I should just pull up the chords. I don't know why my render distance is so low, but it is right. Looking for 1777, about like 2,000 more blocks this way. Like 1,500. Oh, why it's taking so long to load? I've been here before. I don't remember. I think I found it around the second, not this range, but the one that was this way, further. The only issue is I don't remember which cave I used to get down. Is it this? I genuinely don't. It's probably not this. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is the way down. Okay. So I know I dug into it. I have to be a. Ooh, I didn't expect to fly into it that quickly. Oh, hello. Here, dear. So this is the city I've raided before, and I can tell because I put my lanterns all over it. I knew it was nearby. Oh, it's actually more that way. More that way. Ooh. I'm about the right Y level. I just need to. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting to get to. Gosh, this is so scary. I know I'm fine, but this is. I know I missed a couple shrieks. I did get most. Let's see. Passing it. Is there no. I'm probably just gonna have to dig up. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe. Might be shriekers. A little bit careful. Shoot, I was hoping I could just. I feel like I gotta be able to glide up there. Ah! Probably should get it. Thank you. Why don't you shoot each other? It would please me greatly. I just need to keep going this way. I do need to be mining way more ores. Oh my god. Oh. I'll mine more of the stuff I see on the way. I have the space for it now. I have no reason not to. Other than just, oh, it's gonna take my time. Ugh. Hello. I'm sorry. What? It's not like they're right on top of me. They are. Is there a zombie spawner, or is there just that many? Is there just that many? My sound feels really weird. I don't know what's up. I wonder, how did I get there? I don't know. Iron ore is like the last thing I need, but if I didn't even check what that book was. Eh. Not like I really need it, but oh, I think a lot of my friends are playing Isaac right now. Oh, they're all playing Isaac for the first time. Oh, I wish I could help them. I'm trying. Oh, I'll see if I can message him here. Where's my diamond? There should be a diamond ore vein, and it should be extremely rare. Probably generate as often as a. I don't even know how often. It's a little annoying because there's no like raw diamond block. Which I mean, like, let's see. I think I'm gonna have to dig if I want to keep going that way. I still need to go like 100 more blocks. I'm actually at the right X right now too. My Y is literally perfect as well. I literally just need to go that way. Oh, I don't want to drop. A little lower now. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay, so I think this is the cave I need to be in. I think I'm very close to the trial chamber now. I think this is the exact cave I was at earlier, yesterday. So I came all the way out here, and I didn't bring an ominous bottle. I quite possibly the most intelligent player alive. There is a chance. So here's the thing: there is a chance that I could find. Actually, if I do the regular trial, I could get one. It's pretty likely. But the issue is that I have to wait 30 minutes for the whole progression. I'm pretty sure it's this case. Yeah, right here. Oh, I don't know. It's not War Thunder. It's the game where you pilot the robots. It's super grindy. Not like big robots, they're like tiny robots. Like you're a little person in the robot, and it's. I actually can't remember what it's called at all. Warframe. What's this called? Ow. Okay. I need to. An easier. Is that dirt? Oh my gosh, can I just leave? Do I not have to dig up 8 million blocks to get out of here? Oh my. Am I digging up into a mound again? I was. Well, when I mean mound, I just mean higher elevation. Okay, I'm gonna do this so I can mark it. It's the right way. I so badly want to pull up the seed and check how many ancient cities are in this area. I know there's gotta be a ton. There's probably one there too. Oh my gosh. There's gonna be one here. Maybe one here. Now that what's the word again? It's not elevation, erosion. The erosion. Erosion. Maybe. Okay, I need to keep my eyes out. I do need to figure out how to get resin at some point. I don't know when. Let's just go ahead and put this out. PMO. Isolate it. I know it can spread, but less chances I give it to spread. Yeah, this is a little too big for me to just... That needs to burn, actually. Actually, I don't care. I changed my mind. From the wrong way again. I'm so good at this. I need to put some more markers down. Bro, I need to like actually start streaming other games. I've got so many games in my library that I want to play. I just don't have like the motivation to. I feel like streaming would be such a good excuse to play them finally. Okay, we got a better line, so it's a little more obvious where it is. I don't know. I'm a little hesitant to spend a bunch of money on games. Uh, Excuse me. If there was a time, that would be it. Well, since I came back, I might as well just dump everything I got. Don't. Okay. I'm gonna bring a few with me, so I need to bring the ones that aren't very good. I know so the duration of the trial omen effect is affected by the level of bad omen, but I'd rather just use a bunch of not good ones. And we'll save the big boys. Really, I just save the fives for raids. It's kind of annoying you can't combine them. You're kind of just stuck with not great one. But here we go. Bring a few. Oh, I feel like I should have a couple more. I just don't know where. Or I think I have one of every tier now at least. Eh, huh. And well, I probably won't get more from the trial chamber. I don't know. Basically, I think I'd leave 5 for raids. Maybe 4 too. But these twos, I'll drink them here. I could have sworn I had more. I might around. I don't know. Or maybe I wouldn't have any. It would make sense. Oh, I don't know. Might be out of luck. It's not bad. I'll need a lot more food. I do want my bow ready. I'm not gonna bother with a shield. I can just run. I have so much armor. I can just run. Alright, let's just... No, we'll do. We'll just put them all in the ender chest and we'll just... Alright. We're gonna fly back. We're gonna look for that little marker that I made. Go to the trial chamber. Then I'll look around for another ancient city, and then when that wears off, we'll actually go back to the trial chamber. Um, we'll see what happens. I feel like usually when you do a trial chamber, you just don't get enough keys the first time around. Um, I know that's why some people end up making like a key farm. The only issue is I don't know if it'll stay. It might have to stay loaded, and since I'm going away, I don't know. Ah. Okay. We are on our way. Yay. Sorry I keep pausing like that. So curious. He used to know everything. I can't help myself. I must respond. I'll pull up my phone so I don't have to pause the stream as much. There we go. That's better. Hmm. Okay. Go this way. And then we're looking for the birch forest, and then it'll have a deep slate pillar, and then we'll take that down. Um, I am pretty confident that that range, that the frontal range, still has more, at least one more ancient city in it. I don't know where. My guess is we found one more in the front, so I'm expecting maybe to the right, and maybe even further back. I feel like some of these areas might just have more around them too, but like, there might be one in that mound right there. I don't know. I want to keep going. I need to get that template. That's all I need. Once I get the template, then I can stop. I got everything else I need. There might even be one like right here too. Your eyes peeled. For a birch forest with a pillar. Oh, it's on me for not even remembering. I think this is where I found another one too. I don't think I made the pillar tall enough. It is not standing out. Let's just go about. Oh, I am. This is what I'm off on. You go this way. There we go. That's why I can't see anything. You know what I could have done? So I had to go back because I didn't have any ominous potions. There's a villager outpost, and I didn't even think. I didn't even think of coming back here. I, once again, I prove that I am in fact the smartest Minecraft player. Yay. Alright. You need to figure out how... I don't remember the exact way down. So, I just don't remember... I think it was the water. Yes, it was the water. Okay, I think it's right there. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. This should last long enough for the whole trial, but if it's not, I got two more. 15 minutes actually isn't that long. We'll see what happens. I do need to be... There's, I think, like 3 music discs you can get here, too, so I need to be... In place of doing the regular trials, I need to be smashing a bunch of pots. This is a nasty combo. I only need to kill the big guys. I do need slime, so I might go ahead and... Risky. I think we'll wait to spend these. My time is kind of limited, so I need to... I'm gonna try to do this whole trial in 15 minutes, but I just don't know how big it is. They're usually never that big, but... String and slime are both things I just want to get more of. Ooh, that's a... yeah, uh-oh. So I know that each, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff going on. Oh, yeah. What? I don't know why they aren't wearing armor. It's not that much. Usually I have, like, diamond armor. I think each trial chamber generates with, like, 3 kinds of mobs. We've seen slimes, we've seen the bogged. I don't know what the third is. There we go. So that's the other thing I want. You can get keys, and then you can get music disc. There's a music disc. Excuse me, that you can get from these. That and shards. I think the music disc can generate in chest too. Wow. Oh. Careful. Yeah, there's a stalagmite at the bottom of that, and that hurts. Oh. I think I could take it. If I fell into it, it just wouldn't be a fun feeling. It's helpful. Ooh, okay, so I was talking earlier how I said I need copper. Well, looks at all the copper in the... I know it is wax. That doesn't really matter too much to me. We'll do that later. That might actually be like a good intermediary. Is while I'm waiting to get more keys, and I've done all of these, we might do that. After I do all of the chambers, we'll probably take a little bit of a break and collect a ton of copper. Oh, oh, it's a breeze room. I hate them. They're so annoying to fight. You can only melee them. So good at running. I think you're supposed to like jump over their shots. Oh, that with the bog is not a fun combo. What? Okay. I think that's I think it's the breeze equivalent of the gas thing. I didn't even mean to do that. But another advancement done. Oh boy. Oh, bro. Oh, stop. Thank you. Oh my gosh. They're just so loud. I know my sound isn't like too loud, but I just can't hear anything over them. What? What? I'll need to... I don't know, I'm kind of like in a weird position because I need to dump my inventory, but also don't want to take forever. The bogged are probably the scary. I've seen the pool of like all the mobs that can spawn, and I feel like the bogged are probably the scariest ones you can get. Oh, this is just like an especially rough room. Is that healing? Instant health. Keep running around. There should be at least 2 more of these chambers, I'm expecting. Okay, there's probably 1 more chamber beyond this one, maybe even 2. I don't know. I don't actually know how many chambers trial chambers generate with. I feel like the answer is never. I don't think it's consistent or constant. Oh, hello. Okay, let's dump real quick. I've got too much stuff. I can do this pretty quick. Dump that. Dump, 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 dump. Do I have space in here? Not really. Ah, I'll drink the milk. That in here. I'm sure I'll have to dump a ton more stuff in here, but it's okay. I need to that in there. Here we go. I'll keep a shulker or 2 on me, just so I can quickly dump, so I don't have to pull out this whole chest again, but... Ugh. Oh, it ran out. I took too long. Was that really 15 minutes? That's... I drank milk. It's okay. It's okay. The annoying part is they can fall like that, and then I have to come down here, and then I have to kill them, and... Well, I could just wait down here, and I'll come down here eventually anyways. Good thing is I'm at least getting a decent amount of slime for this. I don't know what I'm going to use slime for yet. Honestly, the first thing I'm probably going to use slime for is like slime machines. Or, yeah, slime machines. Flying machines. I do not like the fact I've only gotten an ominous key. I'm running out of... I feel like I actually haven't seen that many spawners. I feel like I've got to be missing like a chamber or 2. This is a... I think this one has 3 spawners? Oh, thank you. I could be doing that, using breeze balls to get around. Let's deal with these guys first. I also know I'm gonna have to probably do so many of these if I want to get a mace. Especially if I want to get both of the maces. Because of course, they have to have exclusive enchantments. I'm definitely doing a density one first so I can get the enchantments. Or advancements, my bad, my bad. There we go. If I'm quick, I can just do this. Oh. This is not a great chamber, I can't lie. I don't know, I could just be getting really unlucky. Hello. Grateful they don't have a ton of armor, at least. Ooh, I do not like that guy, though. Ooh, boy. The little guy's low, but he's still alive, so I need to be a little... I need to take the... Well, I need to take that out of my offhand. It's just not... No, it's just not working. Why's the baby didn't chase me down here? Can't believe they'd send child soldiers after me. I better not be a leader or something. Drop. Bro, this slow falling. Oh my gosh. Awful. I feel like if not very... This place is actually... I don't know if I want to redo this one. I've had way too many close calls to want to redo this. I've seen my life flash before my eyes. Wait, there's another one? Is there like two stacked on top of each other? What's going on here? You know what? This would actually make for like a really insane key room. Key farm. How many chambers in this one area? I don't know exactly. I might have to look up how to do that. I would love to turn this whole thing into a key farm. Oh my gosh. A little disappointed. I think that's probably all the keys I'm gonna get from this go around. I don't know. I'll keep looking around, but I think that's it. Okay, we'll do one last run through. I really do think I've done it all, though. But the fact the room is generating like that tells me that something funky's going on. I don't know, the generation in this world has... I don't know if it's just Minecraft is being like this or what, but a lot of the generation has been very strange. Let's see, I did this room. Did that over there. I should look out for side door, because it's a big thing. That's death. That's gonna hurt a lot, at least. I don't really care. We'll look off of this room. I don't remember if there's any doors, but if there's anything, it's gonna be off of here. I don't remember if I did this one already. I didn't even check these. I assume I already did this one. Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm gonna assume we are done with this first round. So what I want to do from here, look it up. I just took my bow. Oh. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm expecting to have to do a lot of these. It's not bad loot. Admittedly, for like the level of challenge, I think it's a fair amount of loot. I just wish it wasn't so annoying to get a heavy core. Gee. Okay, where was the... Not in here. Was there anything else off of here? Actually didn't check. Is that... I don't think there's any little ones. Maybe in there. I don't know what they're called. The regular vaults. That's where I came in. I think so, yes. There we go. I'm actually shocked how many of these keys I got. You can get shields? Why would I want that? I don't know. I think these are generally good addition. Burst? Not terrible. Actually, no, that I don't need it because I already have a density. I have a density villager. Oh, power of commerce. I'm sorry. The little one in here. It was terrible. I guess it was a regular one. I can't complain. Stomp. Okay, I did that one. Oh, I to find where is it? Oh, probably should that. Oh, just arrows. I don't care then. Where was the? Oh, I have to do some in here. Oh, what? Okay. Guess we're doing this now. I thought I was done. You know, I will say, with how weird everything has been generating, I don't know if this... Maybe this does happen in every world. It feels so warped. I don't hate it. Okay, we gotta get up there. Big core? Eh. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna hang. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, it's gonna be really boring. I need to figure out how to do. How to make a. Oh, I probably should preface with. That's gonna be a little boring. I'm sorry. Minecraft. How to make a trial key farm. I don't really like the idea of like switching my view, but it should be pretty easy. I'm not gonna mess with this right now. Right now, I'm literally just gonna harvest the copper. I speed this up. I'm pretty sure I've only seen the farm once. I think it's just like a giant box, right? Buh. I don't need all this preface. Just tell me how to do it. And this is a bedrock tutorial. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take me so long. It shouldn't be too long. Oh, I could probably look into this later. I'm just kind of curious. I don't know. I'll figure this out later. This is boring. Okay. So I still need to spend this last key, and then okay. Um, what we're gonna do now? Take out the shulker, and we're just gonna start demolishing. The only thing I'm a little worried about is demolishing where I need to run around. It's gonna make it so much harder for myself. So yeah, we'll start here. I'm gonna focus on the normal blocks because you can turn these into other things. I know they're waxed. I'll worry about waxing them later. I even have to. I don't actually know. Can you craft the waxed one? I don't know if you can. You can, but they stay waxed, which actually is probably a good thing. Okay, I'll stop here. I don't want to dig any more. Let's go ahead and collect all this, actually. I do like the texture of these. So the build I have in my mind, it's not like a specific build. The palette is like gonna be, so it would be a green block like this, because this kind of looks almost like JD. It would be sandstone, and then it would be some kind of red block, but I'm not sure what. I don't know why. For some reason, that black palette is just like in my mind. I don't even know if it's gonna look that good. It probably won't. It'll probably be like really aggressive. Leave those. I don't know. The reason I'm putting the looking up the key farms on hold is one, that's not just not the goal right now, and two, it looks like you might have to do something different depending on the spawner. It's just not ideal. I don't know. Honestly, in the future, I don't know. This is the first one I found, and I'm on almost day 300. So, I don't know. I feel like for getting a lot of copper, demolishing these might actually be like the best strat. But finding moors. I know I can use cartographers. I know that's an option. And that might be what I do going forward. The only issue is I need more paper. Because I have my sugarcane farm, sure, but just not. It's strong enough for just mean rockets. It's probably not good enough to like get a ton of cartographers. And I don't really want to zombify random villagers. There's locations where it matters, so I'd have to do I'd have to do it as I go around it. Go ahead and break these. I have no reason to have these still here. I'll get some regular copper too. Why not? This looks so goofy. I don't know, I'm a lot bigger of a fan of how the trial chambers looked than I thought I would be. Oh, ton of blocks. If I am quick enough to... the each spawner takes 30 minutes to respawn. The effect for level 2 lasts 30 minutes exactly, and I drunk it like halfway through doing the trial chamber. So at some point, probably kind of soonish, I need to head back to the slime chamber room, and then see how many of the things I can redo. That big room that I almost died in like twice, I don't know if I'll have enough time to do that one. I can definitely get a couple more keys. I don't know, I might try to figure out how to make a key farm this stream, but not right now. Really do get so many blocks. I I don't know what it is. I actually just don't have like a good sense of scale of how many blocks it takes to make some structures. I need to leave one block so I can get up there. I guess I didn't do this one because it opened. I don't even remember which ones I opened anymore. I just know I need more keys. Down to 10 minutes. I don't know. Let's keep mining at this floor. Once this floor is mined out, then we'll head up to the slime one. See if that's ready to go, and if not, we'll keep mining. I don't know. It's gonna make this chamber a little taller, but as long as I keep it equal, there's not really a huge issue. Go ahead and dump what I've got into it. Or shulker, whatever. Alright. That doesn't have fire yet, but it should get it back soon. Like I said, I know I did the slime one. So I shouldn't even remember. This way. Oh, I'm so good. Actually, no, I think this is the right way. Okay, it's not ready yet, but we'll keep mining. I don't know, getting the age stuff is just kind of... It would be nice if I get like an in-between. Because getting the in-between, I feel like is really difficult. At least getting a ton of it. Actually, I guess you could just... Actually, maybe not. You should get a bunch of the super age stuff and then you use your axe and... Yeah. Deoxidif... Deoxify. We'll just say that. I don't even know if that's a word. We'll deoxify. Derust? Unrust? You just do it on the most extreme, to whatever level you need, and then you probably re-wax it. Oh, I think they're ready. That one is. Okay, I'll have to dump my stuff after I deal with this wave. Oh, there's webs everywhere. Yeah, no, this one is very risky for me to do, so I need to be a little more careful. I was getting comboed back there pretty badly. With how many spawners this one has, I think this is a good candidate to turn to a farm. And just the first one I found. He just killed... It just killed its own. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Right. Down to 6 minutes. The thing is, too... Oh, hi, Alan. I was doing the trial chamber. I've almost died like twice already. I'm doing great. This is my second run around of it. This one's actually a little spooky. There's like one specific room that has, I think, like 7 spawners in it. A bunch of... It is not fun. And like, in terms of mobs I've gotten, I don't know if I could have gotten much worse. I think the only worse I've kind of gotten is, instead of slimes, I had cave spiders. There can only be so many mob types per trial chamber. So, I think it'll select like a melee, a ranged, and then like a little critter. The little critter I got was slimes, but... It can be silverfish or cave spiders. And then I got the bogged, and then I got... husk zombies. I think you can get specifically a baby zombie spawner, which might be even worse. But yep, I'm just trying to, with a little bit of Omen I have left, I'm trying to run through and get as many keys as I can. Um, Yesterday I did a bunch of ancient cities. I'm trying to make sure jump. I did a bunch of ancient cities. I'm in the area where they were, and I might go looking for another one. I've gotten Swift Sneak. I'm just looking for one more template, and then I never have to do ancient cities again. Gotten pretty. They take forever to do, but I've gotten better at doing them. I think the first one literally took me like 2 hours. But the second one only took me, I think, like 45 minutes. I was very nervous for the first one. I think this is the next one I should do. Okay, they're not ready yet, but they should be ready soon. Let's dump what I've got, or that to refresh. I think this is the next area I ran in. I'm like right on the border. I drank a level 2, so that gives you 30 minutes, and it takes 30 minutes for the respawners to redo. I accidentally drank milk in the middle of doing it the first time, so not great. Um, I'm gonna let's get rid of these walls. These are just annoying. I'll make it easier. I was trying to my ender chest is kind of full, so I was trying to clear up space, and I had a milk bucket in my ender chest because I was still gonna. Oh, so I did ancient cities. Okay, yesterday I was gonna keep on mining. I'm mining a new area, but I keep running into these water caves. And well, I had an ocean monument. I raided it, and I only got 3 sponge. So I want to go looking for another one. And instead, I finally found all these cold biomes. So I decided to start doing ancient cities. But I brought the milk with me so I could get rid of the mining fatigue, and then it sat at my ender chest, and that got in the way, and here we are now. Should be ready soon. This might be the last one I can do on this bad omen effect, though. But honestly, if I just go and mess with what are they called? There's a pillager outpost near here. If I just mess with it for a while, I'll get plenty more bottles. I'm not too worried. I don't think I did the other way. I think I did. This isn't ready either. Yep, okay, it's this one. This is so much easier without all the walls in the way. I do want to turn these into a key farm at some point, but I've never done that, so I'm a little hesitant. I don't mind looking up on the stream, but I'm gonna be sitting here for like 10 minutes while I learn. The other thing is too is I think the farm you have to do is different for each I'm not getting any keys. I think the farm you have to do is different depending on what spawns. Like I don't have any spiders, so maybe I don't have to modify it that much, but like, I think the breeze you have to do something different for, and I don't know how big you have to make them. Give me a key. Where's a? Well, the bogged alive somewhere. Thank you. I'd not get a single key. This is amazing. This is why you need a key farm. Because I still have not opened most of the things. Oh, I don't know if I ever did that. If I'm quick, I can do this. And then get the top one. Quick, though. Okay. I do see the key, but I have 5 minutes. Please. 20 seconds. Well, we're gonna hang out here. Oh. Oh. Well, that works out. Well, it's not very lucky. Trial chambers are also just really good for getting a bunch of mob drops. Like I don't like back in my day, you have to build this massive underground structure to make a slime farm, and that's just oops, that's just not true. Because you get so much slime from these things. Like I imagine if you just set up a proper trial key farm. You don't really need a slime farm. You get well, actually, not that's not even true anymore because of the slime potion. There's a so the trial chambers introduced I think 3 new potions. They introduced I don't remember what they're all called, but it's the infested. There's like there's a slime one and there's a web one. So one of them spawns a bunch of webs when you kill monsters, one of them spawns slimes when you kill monsters, and then one of them spawns silverfish when you hit or monsters take damage. Silverfish is just for XP. The slime's obviously for slime, and then if there is a way to do it, although I'm not the most aware, you can farm string using the thing. It's just a weird looking farm. Oozing, that's what it is, yes. So as long as you have, and it only takes a slime ball, so as long as you have one slime ball, you can, and you have access to, where you glass, you have infinite slime. Yay! Let's see, what can I get? Okay, that one's ready. I feel like there's not even a reason to bring a bow to this. There's so many. The fact that the breezes, you can't shoot them. They just bounce off, and everything else you generally have to get really close to. Oh no. Give me another key, please. We'll save this. So my generation, as I'm sure you're aware, is very funky. And so one of the rooms in here, like I said, it has 7 spawners and it is very dangerous. I'm gonna bring that regen potion in. Hopefully it'll help me. Key. Gimme, gimme. The strength won't really matter that much, but the regen should help keep me alive. Ugh. You'll see it in a second, because I think it's the only room left. I don't remember where it is exactly. I think it's off one of these rooms. It is this one. Okay, this is a very... I think the good thing is because these guys have swords, they actually can't... Is it hunger or no? I don't remember what it is. The thing that makes you lose food. Can't inflict it. Okay, when I run back up, I need to... It feels like it's 2 rooms stacked on top of each other, but I'm not sure. Honor... Yeah, they're not even all ready yet. Came here a little early. I think I'm handling it a lot better this time around, at least. I've gotten one key from this whole thing. I don't know, this is probably normal. It just feels like it was a lot. I was getting jumped really bad. I think we're waiting on the breeze and then these two spawners. And there's like one more spawner. No, so it's all the, when you do an ominous, it's the other way around. The ominous trials guarantee the enemies to spawn with weapons. They just have a chance of spawning as babies. Bro, it's another. Oh my god, I've got two spawners left. No, I think I'm actually getting saved by the fact these all aren't all triggering at the same time. If they were, it'd be a lot hairier. Another one. I think I only got 3 my first time around, too, so I didn't get very lucky then either. Rah. 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 I think he's underneath. He's alive somewhere, I just don't know where. I don't know, I might just be blind. It has to be alive, otherwise I wouldn't be getting shot by this all the time. I legitimately have no idea where it's gone. They probably are. On the it should be a breeze, and I'm trying to see on the the closed captions. I don't think they make a ton of noise. Also, I think they generally spawn within either a 3x3 or a 5x5. Up here. Breeze? Oh, I just saw it, I just saw it, I just saw it, I just saw it. My generation might be a little screwy, but it shouldn't be the case where it's spawning outside of the trial. Why'd I hear it up there? What I'm wondering, okay, I heard it up there. What if it just ran the whole way up? Just booked it. I don't know how it would have. Oh my god, it did. I don't even know how it got up here. Okay, well, that's dealt with. All for a big... Yeah. E-money. I think it's the only. I think all these rooms only ever have one ominous vault, so I need to figure out where the last one is. I don't remember which ones I've already opened. There should be one more. It's probably that one. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. Hot garbage. Ah. Okay, so what I'm trying to get from here at this point is the heavy core, and then I think I need two more music discs, but I think one of them comes from the regular trials. I don't know. I know you can even get like diamond blocks from these. I did get an enchanted golden apple, but okay, Alan, what do you think? Do I? There's like, hold on. There's like a couple things I can do. One, I set up the key farm right now. Two, I go looking for more ancient cities. I'm in like a huge mountain range area and they kind of cluster. Or three, I go back to digging. Which sounds. You get to choose. Pick your stream. Pick your stream, Alan. Do we dig? Do we ancient city? Or do we. Alright. Now, there's a chance I just might not find more. I don't know where more are. I'm just kind of guessing. First thing I gotta do is get out of here. Which should be. I need to find the slime one and then head on up. I think it was up. I think it was that side, actually. Oh, yeah, ancient cities are the things of the worst. I was doing them yesterday, and I don't. They're really like at this point, or not at this point. They are easily the most dangerous thing I could be doing. Trial chambers are a pretty close second. So the wardens have two attacks. They can punch you, or they can use their little sonic shriek, and that pierces armor and will always two-shot you. No amount of armor can save me from it. The melee, I don't know, but if you're in a fist fight with a warden, you're probably not going to win. And the only thing I need from there is just one template, which I think I need for an advancement. Which I've also, I think I said this yesterday, but I'll say it again. You don't need, so there's way more than, I thought there's only 8 templates in the game, but that's just not true. There's way more than 8. But most of these all come from, I think the idea is they all come from like combat or adventuring. I don't even remember where all these come from. I think in order, it's a End City, a Bastion, a Nether Fortress. I think the Ward and Silence are both from ancient cities. Vex is from. What is it from? I think Vex is from Vindicators. Or not Vindicators, Evokers. And I think it's in. Or not from them, but I think it's in Mansions. And then Tide is from killing Guardians? Elder Guardians. And then I don't remember what Wayfinder is from. Yeah, I just assumed it was all, that works. So, as for where to look, so I think I've checked under here, and I did one under here. Um, is it this range? Actually, I don't think I've done here. Erosion. Erosion's low enough. I don't know if there's an ancient city. I'll look, but I have to kind of find a good, guess I'm heading right back down. Yeah, I don't know why I came back up. I don't know. The fact that I was already down there looking for the trial chamber and I didn't see an ancient city. Probably means there isn't one down there, but eh. I don't know. I think yesterday I spent like 2 hours looking for ancient cities, and that was just not fun. So I'm probably not going to do that again. But there's literally the only way you can find them is you just look for mountains. There's no villager, there's nothing. You just have to hope you stumble into one. Honestly, what I might do is I might go back down that cave that I just came up from. I think I'll do that. I'll go back. I'll go down the cave I came up from. Oh, I can remember where it is. I don't know if I'm going to. This one? No, definitely not. What is it? Here? They generate Ooh. They generate really low. Not likely to find. I have to go really deep. The skulk comes up pretty high. The fact I'm not seeing the skulk yet is not great. I'm also just gonna mine ores while I'm down here too. I never know when I'm gonna need them. Ooh. Oh, lightning strike. Yeah, this is not a good sign. I'm shocked there's not even skulk down here. Sometimes, oh wait, there is skulk. You can find skulk without finding an ancient city. But you need the deep dark biome to have one to generate. But not all deep darks have one. Oh. Creepers can spawn. Super careful. Down at 36, there's not an ancient city here. At least not right here, obviously. They carve out a huge cavern for themselves. The other scary thing about that the Shriek Blast, whatever I was talking about earlier, is it doesn't miss. Like, you can't dodge it. It will hit you. You really need to do your best not to make a ward angry. Thankfully, it's actually, as long as you're not being too stupid, it's not that hard. I don't know, there's just a good chance there's not even one down here. If there is, I might have to go digging for it, and I don't really. The Shriekers should be on cooldown, so I should have a lot of. I should be able to annoy him twice without issue. Of course, not saying I want to, but if it comes to it. I do want to get rid of that Shrieker if I can, though. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, that's 1 out of 3. dump everything in here. Ugh. It does. I just. Oh wait, are you talking? So you're talking about the? I truthfully, I'm not sure. It can do it from pretty far away. Um, there's a couple of conditions that cause it to do it. I don't remember off the top of my head. You just don't want a warden chasing you. You just never want a warden chasing you. It's a really bad position to be in. They're very fast. Like, you can outrun them, sure. But I know they do it, I think, when you get a little bit away. I think if you get far enough away, they won't do it, but I don't... This is not the time to be testing. This is not the world to test that. And I've seen it pretty often. If they do one, they're very likely to do another. I don't know. I think I've got a rhythm down good to not really have to deal with wardens. Or not have to fight them. I'll still end up spawning a bunch. But as long as you don't make them angry, they leave in about a minute. And things that make them angry is making noise, being near them, stuff like that. But you have like between them spawning and them like being ready to kill you, you have a bigger window than you'd think. You can take advantage of that to just book it. Even though running wouldn't make them angry, you can just run far enough away to where they're not an issue. I don't know what to do. This is buns. Just gonna go look somewhere else, I think. Is that a way out? I'm mining the lap. I know you can get lapis from trading, but there's not really that great of a way to get lapis. And it's a good source of blue dye. Not really enchanting much, so. Alright, we're gonna head back to the big mountain range. The Warden Baby Stim. So there are things that can do that, but I think that might add to the aggression. Like you can use a bow, you can shoot a bow to distract it. Like you hit somewhere, obviously if you hit it, it'll get angry at you. But if you shoot the ground, or like you throw snowballs, you can do that to distract it, but that still raises its aggression. It's better to just run away and let it despawn, in my mind. Yeah, so I need to find, so the first one was kind of around there. I need to find a way down around here. I'm thinking there's another one around here. So you find a big open cave. They can spawn pretty close to each other. They just can't spawn on top of each other. And they are big structures. So they do need a lot of legroom. But with a range as big as this, I feel like I have a shot of getting more than one. The hard part is just getting down far enough. Hero Brine. Oh. I'll fly back up. There's another spot that's better to go down from here. That might be it, and I might just have to dig down. You'll see. If I can find one, I'll show you how I've been doing it. I think the way I've been doing it's probably the best way. It's the best. I gotta say it. Frankly, no one does it better. Looking for a way down. I'll dig if I have to, but digging through deep dark is kind of spooky. Wow. There you go. We're still in oh my gosh. We're still in the stone layer. I know we're just about to crack through. I probably will have to. Basically, the way I end up doing it is I just run through and I disarm Shriekers. Even if it'll anger Wardens, I think it's better to just get rid of the Shriekers so they can't come back after they leave. I just have to take it slow. You can't rush an Ancient City. But I can take it slightly faster. And then if I piss off a Warden, I'll just flee that area and I'll come back later when the Warden's left. That's the gist of it. Which can take down. This is... let me get this area a little bit. Got a lot of friends. Hoping I'll just dig into another cave. But to get down to an ancient city, I have to get pretty deep. Let's see. Let's go ahead, actually, real quick, and change out my... I need to empty garbage, get some more rockets. Anything I don't need. Rockets. Hello. Like I said, there might not even be one under here. I'm just guessing. I haven't used any kind of seed tool yet. I might at some point, but I haven't really bothered. In my mind, I think I want to... It's probably going to be like, I'm not going to do it until I do all advancements. Because it's kind of cheating. Because you can use it to, like, locate structures. I hear lava. That might mean... Where are we at? We have 30. We're getting pretty low. I'm actually not too worried about digging. I actually kind of want to dig into it. Because usually it's not like just a pocket of lava. But this is not a good sign. The biome should be changing to deep dark too, and it's not. I'd love to find a cave down here, but... There is a tool called... I just forgot it. Chunk Base, and it's, you plug in your seed, and it'll just show you a map of your world, and you can find, like, all the... You can use it to locate any structure. Some people use it, like, it'll even show you slime chunks, too, which is, I think that's the first thing I ever used it for, was finding a slime chunk. But this was ages ago. But you can use it to find biomes, structures, literally whatever you could want. I'm digging up, I'm looking for that lava pocket. Really what I'm listening for is, like, mob sounds. If I hear a mob sound, I know there's a cave nearby. I don't know, I'm kind of digging in the dark, and that's never a good idea. Cave, at least. Might not be a big one. I don't know. I usually don't find caves are generally small. Yeah, no skulking here. Not a good sign. I didn't really dig down. I don't even. I see a big cave. Oh, I was talking to you a while ago about those ore veins. This is one of them. It's mixed in with tuff. If I follow this, I'll find a ton of ore. I don't really care to. Might do it if I find a raw ore block at least. Maybe it goes that way. Specifically iron ore. Anything that generates on the side is just coincidence. And there'll be one for copper as well, but it's usually higher up. I usually don't mind that high up, so I've not often seen it. Oh, that's a sign. Not big enough. Pretty deep already. I think I'm lucky in the fact there's no shriekers here. And see, I imagine it's something similar to that. Probably a lot more iron. Tough. Um, the wiki says they always generate at y negative 50. That's why I'm not really worried too much about going up. I mean, I'll go up if it allows me to get to other places, but oh no, there's a good chance I might just not find it. Can't believe, I don't know. Part of me wants to look just to see if there's more in this area. I think I can jump down like this, and as long as I'm crouched and I don't fall too far. Yeah, I can do that. Even if that triggers the, I think they're called skulk sensors, but I keep calling them relays, is what they do. As long as you break the shrieker, not too much. And then when you place them down yourself, or if you grow some using your own skulk catalyst that you placed, they'll shriek, but they won't spawn wardens. That's actually a really good way to get skulk blocks. I think you have to connect it to like some kind of mob XP farm. I don't know. I'm kind of bumbling. Like I feel like I feel like it should be way easier to find than this. Huge structure. It's really hard to miss. What I could do is I could just start mining in lines around first ancient city. That's the issue too, is I might just mine into the other ancient city that I've already explored. I know they can generate really close. The wiki has a I could actually put my so I was saying the tool I'm thinking of is called Chunk Base, but the wiki actually you can put in your own seed and do the exact same thing. Obviously I still don't have my seeds, so I can't do that. But I've been looking at some other seeds and how they generate. Like a feel for it. I know they can generate really close together, and they often generate in clusters. I don't know. Should be way more obvious than this. Shrieker down there. I think I can fall far enough. The Shrieker actually can't detect you at all. It just picks up the signal, I think, from relays. With the sensors. Never played Paper Mario. I only played the Super Paper Mario. I've tried using playing the Thousand Year Door remake on the Switch. I enjoyed it, but I never got very far. I think I only ended up beating Hooktail. I just stopped playing. I don't know. I just seems really fun. I just wasn't able to get into it. Oh. I don't know if you could see it, but it absorbed the signal from something else. That's a 1 out of 3 too, so I'm back to that. That's the only good thing about taking forever to find this place. Kind of let the thing calm down a little. I just need a big cave. I'm walking through these really tiny caves. I'm not gonna find anything this way. But the fact I found a shrieker means I haven't been here before, so that's a good sign. And I'm kind of just hoping it's gonna open up into a much bigger cave. There's some of the ROM hacks. I've never been too. I don't know. I don't think I've ever done a ROM hack for a game. It's just like the games that you do it for, I just never really cared to. The only ROM hacking I know about is using. I don't even know if this is ROM hacking. I could just be lying. Would be like using cheat codes in Pokemon to get Pokemon you can't normally get, or like you need to play events to get that have already passed. I don't know how to feel about that feature because I got some pretty cool Pokemon that way, but it does seem so annoying. Like if you don't play the game like right when it's relevant, you just miss out on a bunch of content. That just feels really unfair. Admittedly, it's not. Sorry, it's not really a ton of content. It's just like the chance to get those Pokemon. Like I know when I played, I got a copy of Omega Ruby, and I got so excited because I got or was it Y? I don't remember. I played one of those games. I think it might have been Omega Ruby, but I got that was the time when I was still when I was still going to GameStop so I could get codes, and I got a Diancie from it, and it carried me through the entire game. I actually kind of regret doing that because I didn't play much of the game outside of using it. It was so strong. It didn't listen to me forever because I think it was like level 50. But then like on my copy of I think it's white or it's black 2. Actually, I'm so annoyed about that. But on my copy to black 2, I think I have a shiny level 100 Giratina, Palkia, and Giratina all their orbs. Okay, what I'm so annoyed about. So I played Pokemon White. My first ever Pokemon game was Diamond. I remember struggling with that much. But then the next game I got, I think, was White. And I think I picked it. Actually, I think I wanted Reshiram. It was like, oh, it's white, so you get the white Pokemon. Nope, you don't. And then, when White 2 and Black 2 came out, I was like, okay, I learned my lesson, so it's gonna be reversed. So then I got Black 2, and then I got Zekrom twice, and I got really annoyed. I think I now like Zekrom more, but I really wanted Reshiram. But it's okay. It's okay. I never did codes around that point. I think I did a couple codes in Scarlet and Violet, but like I'm talking about when you had to go to actually this is still true. I feel like they sent out the codes online now. Some of them. I'm talking about like when you had to when you had to go to GameStop and do the download play or whatever. Not the download play, but you had to download the gift. Yeah, I don't think I did physical cards. You literally just walked into the store. I think you connected to the Wi-Fi and you could just download it. Or I'm just bumbling. I need to get out of here. This is just not the cave. Turns on my X-ray mod so I can see through walls and see if there's one nearby. Ugh. Well, the thing is, Alan, is you have to remember too, for that server, the seed was like picked out. It was selected specifically. Um, it's just going to be better. This is not the case on this world. Shrieker. The thing is, not too many Shriekers spawn in the natural Deep Dark, so I don't have to. I can kind of do it without much of an issue. If a Warden spawned in this cave, I would probably die, actually. The ancient city is actually really nice of how big it is. I can just run around the entire thing and not really worry too much. But the caves, I could run to a dead end really easily, and then that's it. I just wish I could find a bigger cave. I feel like I'd have so much more luck if I could find a big Zelda ROM hack, Ocarina Sealed Palace. I guess that's kind of beyond me. Cave. Oh, there we go. You can see part of it. That's part of another, see the tough generator. There's your raw iron. So that's another iron vein. They're actually relatively common. I think I mentioned this before, but Mojang doesn't like the idea. They're not too crazy about AFK farms. So they introduced the ore veins, and they are a good source of iron. It just, I don't know, it's kind of hard to beat doing literally nothing and getting paid for it. It's only iron and copper. I wish there could be like a super rare like diamond one or like a slightly rare gold. I wish they had more veins. I think if they had more types, it'd help a lot more. Very interesting thing is to see what they do with the games when they manage to craft the source code. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like nothing. I don't know if you know. I imagine you know who Vinesauce is, and I know he does a ton of ROM hacks. Usually he never plays them for very long. Goes through a bunch of them. They seem pretty neat. Well, I don't even know if they're ROM hacks, but corruptions is what he would call them. But I assume in essence they're the same thing. This is not a good sign, though. I think I'm going further under the savannah. Oh, so I know for sure they cannot generate under ocean, so I'm already doing something wrong. I need to head back. There might be more diagonally, I just don't care. Get out of the ocean. Ah. I feel like I've actually never seen like this is a bigger cave, but I've never seen. Usually there are like a lot more to them. Ow! It's a lot of things. I've played some ROM hacks for demos and segments. Some Mario. Um, I don't really go for the content. I go for the person. Ow! I've seen some of the content. It's just I don't know. I never walked away with like a strong impression. Oh, I love lag in single player. I was so sad. I think he is playing that one actually. I think I know what you're talking about. Or he played like a one that had like a bunch of different ROMs in it. And I remember there being the one with the shotgun. It was like a Doom level. I'm not entirely sure. While I like his content, I don't watch him like regularly. I'll just peek in every now and again, see what he's up to. Am I still under the? Okay, I'm under the savannah now. See that guy, so I'm gonna see if I can dig up here. Get up there. Oh, this is literally nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I don't know. This just might not be it. It's the fact I'm not even under the mountain anymore. I'm under the savannah. Which they can still spawn under savannas, but I think you need more of the savanna plateau. Which, I mean, like, we haven't really seen the deep dark around here, so. I think this is the one where I came in from. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Or you said I don't want to spend forever looking for this. I struggled so long looking for one earlier. I couldn't find it, and then eventually I just went to the nether roof, plopped down a portal. And I kept doing that until I found like a mountain range. That's why we're here now. I'm really high up again. But I think I'm above the area I've been. Ooh, I think I'm above the area I've been walking around for a while. How quickly do So it's not speed. They grow when you kill a monster that drops, I think, when you kill a monster near a catalyst. Um and that can also generate then the shriekers and then the sensors. If you place down the catalyst yourself though, it'll grow these blocks, but it can no longer spawn wardens. I might just try to get out of here and just look somewhere else. I'm hoping this cave will take seem like it will. Ugh. As for like in the speed it grows once you kill the monster, it's pretty quick. Like I don't, but you can't do like it has to come from a monster specifically. You can't just get a bunch of XP bottles and just drown it. But I think it does absorb the experience from monsters you kill. Alan, as long as you get rid of the shriekers, there's no issue. And like I said, too, you could grow your own. It'd take a while, and I don't know how you'd have to kill so many mobs. Oh, so I don't know exactly how you do it, but as long as you place the catalyst yourself, there's no issue. But it converts the blocks, so you'd probably need to connect it to like I don't know if it'll convert cobblestone. So you might need to make like a stone generator, which you can do, just a little different than a cobblestone generator. We're just gonna dig up. It's gonna take forever, but there's not much. I just need to try somewhere else. This is not working. A leader? This is a lead. Oh no, is it? I don't know. I feel like I hit him a bunch. I'll go ahead and mine this. I mean, like, the only way you get over is by doing it. Like, admittedly, I was the first ancient city I did here. I'd never done one properly. I did one on our server, but that was with, like, a mini map and Fulbright. I was quivering in my boots, and also I had like Prot 6, and also if I died, I could just come back. The only way you deal with the fear is by doing it. So you got a sentence tied to seeing the Elder Guardian jump scare like 50 times in a row, and she'll get used to it. No, I did the city solo. I don't know if that's what you mean, but I raided it by myself. Because somebody, well, that somebody's not here. Somebody pillaged the ancient city underneath my base. Which, to be fair, actually I think it's where they were setting up, and I moved in because they were villagers. Now, in my defense, I took care of the villagers. They literally came in, they pillaged everything they had, and then they booked it. And they tried to put down a couple of chests later, but I took over the area because I wanted the actual villagers. It also happens, so I told you before, it's a known seed. I think a certain somebody, Benbot, might have put the seed into something like Chunk Base and started locating everything he wanted. Or he scouted it or something. But I'm not bitter or anything. Because it was Benbot who originally suggested that seed, mind you. I think he sent the whole list like, oh, here's a bunch of seeds that they recommend. They being, it was like Minecraft showcase seeds or whatever. I know he knew about it. I don't know if I know if he actually put it into a thing. No, but he knew what the seed was. They ran through that village and they pillaged everything. I came back and I provided them with food and I made more. But they had already gone through the ancient cities. No reason. I just found a different one further on. Noodle never ended up playing that much actually. It was she came in to help me build the base, but that was kind of about it. It was mostly me solo. Not too different what I'm doing now. Beat 'em. I don't know. I'm literally only doing this just for one template. Admittedly, I do need to get the template at some point. That's all I'm doing this for. What I could do too is, so like I said, I've already done one in this range. It's just more so like I knew this range was huge. I figured there was the chance for there to be more than one, but I could just try looking somewhere else. The big thing is, so in the top, there's a bar that's this right here. I'm looking at this value. This value has to be negative. I think the wiki said like anywhere from, it has to be like at least negative zero point 0.2. But that usually results in certain biomes. Like there could be one under this meadow. I just need to find a good way down. I don't know for sure if there's one under the meadow, but possible. This is slightly better. I think it's gonna shrink out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it down. I don't know. Maybe. Hmm. I think it's gonna dead end me, but I think I can get down pretty. I don't, actually, it looks like it's opening up. I really don't know. Let's head back up. I feel like there's got to be a better cave. I'm not in the business of digging around anymore. It just like it could work, but it's just no. No. Oh, oh. I don't know, I would need a cave like this to find the proper way down. I think I need bigger. Once again, there just might not be one underneath this biome. That's just a possibility. We're gonna check over here. I'm feeling better about this area. I think I haven't... Actually, I don't remember. I think I did check this ridge. Ridge? Mountain ridge? Rain? Whatever. Mountain range. Whatever word you want to call it. Take another look just to be sure. I think I've already been down here. Oh, Dibbin. Holy sh... Oh, this is... You don't understand how rare this is. Oh my gosh. Finding two of them, too. That's actually crazy. Oh! Deep Slate Emerald ore is super... I think it is the rarest ore in the game. Because emeralds usually... They just generate higher. They don't usually generate this low. And they only generate in, mountainous biomes, too. I'm gonna see if I can find any more, actually, while I'm here. Oh, where are you all coming from? I do actually know someone, not someone you guys know, one of my other friends. He really did not like the Caves and Cliffs update. I think it said I think he said it makes it too hard. Because like how many monsters spawn down here, which I hard disagree. Skulk. I don't know, I feel like caving's never been easier and better. I don't like the tiny caves. I feel like they did a good job on it. And plus making the one thing I'm not crazy about is it just I don't like mining up high. I generally like mining a lot deeper down. I love getting diamonds for no reason because it's not like you can really do much with the diamonds once you have like enough for gear. I don't know, he wasn't much of a Minecraft person anyways either. Which is fair. Looking around. Oh, so easy if I just turned on my Fulbright. I think that might be another thing where I wait to do that for a while. I think having the Fulbright is better for viewing experience. It's like, okay, I don't know what it looks like. It's a little brighter for me, so I can see a little better than you guys, but it's still dark. But if I turn on Fulbright, the resource pack. I think you can get it as a mod too, but eh. Like this is a little strong, don't you agree? It's a little much. Well, like I think it's better to just for viewing, but I think it takes away a little bit of the danger. Especially this is especially true in the deep dark. I'll pull it up when I've done more of the deep dark, so I don't really get like a cheat code. But or the ancient city. Hoping I'd find more deep slate emerald. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Like I said, it is really rare. I think that is literally the first deep slate emerald ore I've ever seen. Admittedly, I do not go mining very often. What difficulty do I play on? Well, oh, well, it's hardcore. So hardcore is always hard mode. And then even without hardcore, I generally prefer to play on hard. The biggest reason being is baby game for babies. I mean that like half. I mean that like half seriously. I think I just need the harder difficulty to play on. Um, and then two, there is the smallest reason is I shouldn't say smallest. Something I do think about the villager zombification is only 100% on hard mode. It's 50% on normal and easy. So it's like half the vill it's partially the villagers and partially like I know I can handle it. I've played on hard for a long time. Hardcore is a pretty new thing, but I've played on hard so much it's basically the same thing. I just have to not die. And as you've seen, it's not that hard to not die in hard. It's really not that hard to die in Minecraft. I'm sure you guys know who Philza is, or if you don't, quick rundown. He's like the Minecraft hardcore guy, and he does not use totems. And every single time he dies, he makes a new series. He's on series 4, and the last big one was the series 2, and that lasted 5 years, and his current one's lasting 7 years. He's not used totems, so if that means anything to you. Admittedly, I know he plays pretty carefully, but I might make stupid mistakes here and there, but I think I generally play pretty carefully. Um, I mean, I'm not gonna ban you for it, and if Twitch let you send it, Twitch let you send it. So go back up to that big cave. I just need to find the deep dark. Ooh, hello. I think they actually did make the baby zombies hitbox a little bigger with the tiny takeover thing. They changed their model. I don't know if that's how I heard about him. I just learned about him. I think I learned about it because of the death. I mean, that was a big moment. Because I think at the time it was the longest Minecraft hardcore. Hello, the longest Minecraft hardcore series. Oh, is this the one I've already done, or is this a different one? Where am I? I think this is the one I've already done. Somehow I stumbled back here. Oops! Shoot! 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 I guess we'll go out through the. Actually, no. I need to go back. I'll have to use some of my stone. That's okay. Ow! Can baby zombies spawn as leaders? I imagine. I'm not sure. I haven't seen one, but it's like the stacking of odds of like what's the chance of getting like a baby zombie villager chicken jockey, you know? I just don't know the odds. I'm sure actually I'm not sure it can happen. I don't know. I don't even I've never even seen like a zombie villager leader, and I think you're more likely to get a zombie villager than you are to get a baby zombie. How do I get back? Where did I even come from? I actually so lost. I need to go back and find that deep dark. I wandered way too far. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in this little cave. That was a big whiff. I don't know where that other cave is at all. I should have gone straight for the deep dark. I don't know why I walked away from it. This might get me close-ish. No, this is an entirely different cave. I need the more open, I think. Not. Wow. I think we're heading back the right way, question mark? Maybe not the same way I came here, but I think leading back into the bigger... Hopefully. somewhere. I don't... I'm like 50-50. I hate mining until I have like Silk Touch and Fortune. But I will definitely just get lost in it. I have a hard time staying focused on what I do, so I'll just go in the caves and I will just start mining for things I absolutely do not need. But one day, the me of 10 years from now will be grateful for the greed of me of today. There's another thing, by the way. Oh, getting somewhere. But this could be another case of just... In fact, I wonder if it was the exact same cave. It'd be really funny if it is. Actually, the fact that I refound that trial chamber is probably not a good sign. Mine, we can get turtles to... I don't know. I think it gives you something more to do. I think just doing one thing in Minecraft can make it get really boring really quick. Shoot. Or an advance? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm not Actually, I am super deep. I guess there's not one here either. Or if it is, like, through the wall or something. You could do that. You just start digging through the deep dark walls and hope to find something. Give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. Blech. Oh, okay. I don't know. This might be in vain. Am I even in the deep dark anymore? I still am, technically. If that ever changes, I'm turning back. What I actually should be doing is getting a bunch of deep slates. Kind of annoying. While I'm mining this, I should be up. Uh, So the other thing I need to be paying attention to is in the top left, underneath the day, you see an E, and there's another E. And it's a number out of a number, that's entities. If I ever see that spike, so it's increasing because the blocks that are being dropped count as new entities. If I see that spike or if I hear mob sounds, I know I'm near a cave. Admittedly, ancient cities don't have mobs spawning naturally, so I shouldn't hear sounds. I think it's gonna be the same case with Entity, so it's kind of hard to know. Oh, 1 second. In fact. I don't know, I am kind of... Ooh, that's not a good sign. I am just kind of praying for something that's probably not going to happen. That's not good either. That's not good. Mm, mm, I don't know. I think I should try to head back up. I'm back down in a different spot. Or honestly, I probably should just give up. I don't really need... Oh, I got the Swift Sneak, which was like the big thing I was after. Hmm. I was gonna say, that looks strange. I wonder how big this pocket is. Ooh. I don't know if I can just dig around it. Hmm. This might just be a whole pocket. There might not even be like a cave. I don't. In my mind, it usually, if I ever see lava, I usually associate it with cave. That just might not be the case here. Oh, it doesn't seem like there's a cave at all. Really seems like it's just a massive lava pocket. I'll just go back around. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, it. That might have been the lava I was digging into, actually. You'd be shocked. This is buns. Oh. Dave goes looking again, gets lost again. Oh my goodness. No, I genuinely just need to find a way out of here. I thought I started in a different range, so I don't know how I ended up back over here, but I guess I did. This is, I think, not here. If I go back, I think I'll actually go into a deep dark. I think there is a, not deep dark. I think there is an ancient city around here. But it's one I've already explored. Not much of a reason to go back. Buh. Give me. What do you want from me? Look at my seed to the cheat code. The cheat code game. Oh, reveal everything to me. Tell me where everything is. I'd never have to guess again. I don't know. That's kind of the reason why I'm thinking about doing it. Like, there's. I don't think anyone's gaining anything from this. Or if the risk comes from the actual deep dark, anyways. Oh, not being very mindful of. Um, I am heading a different. I've never been here before. I don't know if it's like on the way to an ancient city. Just kind of the outskirts of a different one. I think it's more of the outskirts. Oops. Here, I'm not even gonna bother. This is literally where the trial chamber is again. I'm just retreading ground. Ah. I feel like I've kind of the exact cave like 5 times. I don't know how I ended up all the way over here. I was hoping to do. Actually, I guess it's not that far. I don't know. By getting the seed, I feel like that opens up like a whole can of worms of just like, oh wait, let me do this one. I don't think I've been to this one yet. Actually, I found a big cave around here. I'm pretty conf. I feel like whenever I see these ice mountains, there's like always ancient city underneath. My issue is gonna be getting down there. Getting down deep enough is gonna be pretty difficult. Here? Maybe. Yeah, this is okay. This is a good sign. No skulk yet, but I'm not down to deep dark, so there's skulk. Where? And I've said it, might as well get past it. I actually didn't check. I don't know if that was the tier 1 or tier 2. If there's one down here, it's not here. Ugh. Thank you. I mean, kind of annoying to get out of here now, because I feel like I'm going to set off that here again. Guessing it's just in a wall. Advances. I don't know what to do. I'm going to set it off again. There's just no... I don't have a choice. No, I'm going to set it off again. Well... I don't know. That tells me that, there might be, like, a big... another cave around here that I could try. Like, I feel like it's going through a wall. That's the one thing that's really annoying about Skull, because it'll trigger itself through walls, and there's just not much you can do about it. I don't know what to do. And I don't know. So I feel like usually whenever I end up doing trigger stuff, the first one it'll trigger, and then it'll go back to the first one. So usually, even though it's 3 triggers, I feel like usually you got 4. I don't know why. I'm not gonna complain. I'm happy to not have to deal with a warden down there. But if I spawn one accidentally, I'm gonna have to book it. It's 10 minutes for the stage to cool down. I don't know what to do. I feel like there's gotta be one underneath this biome. I don't know if... I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be another cave. Kind of risky to fly up with how thin it is. Okay, we're looking for another cave. I don't know, the only issue with doing mountain caves is you gotta hope they come down really deep. So, I don't know, it's a lot further for them to have to travel. Here? Maybe. Oh. I don't know, sometimes I definitely come down way too hard using the Elytra. I'll have to abandon that. I love getting singular seeds. Mm. Mm. I like them a lot too. They add a lot of color. It's pretty. I will say they have like the basalt delta thing of those like little the dip downs can actually be really scary if you're getting chased by stuff, like the getting stuck in the little pockets of water. But usually it's not too big of an issue depending on how much it's lit. I know my first cave on here, I was in a lush cave and it was super pretty. Hope I can find it again, but I don't remember exactly where it was. Right now though, I just need to get down. Ugh. Enough. Well, we're just gonna try digging. Now, I said I don't want to do this too much, but I on the wild level. Oh, oh gosh. So having to fight mobs around the deep dark is not fun. Especially with how developed this one is. Holy moly. I think all they have to do is die on the Skulk. Actually, or maybe, I don't know. I think they have to die kind of near Catalyst, not like right on top of. Um, I don't like the fact that I can see that whole big lava ocean. 'Cause that to me means there isn't a deep dark. Fly down. Getting out of here might be kind of problematic, I won't lie. I feel like I should have seen one by now. We're shooting each other. I agree. I think the cave I'm digging out, I'm definitely gonna use a lot of lush cave stuff. I don't know. It helps to add a lot of variety. I think the dripstone is nice, but it's just like color-wise, it's just not that much. I don't know. I think everyone loves overgrown stuff. I couldn't tell you why. It's just true. I'll disarm these, and I'll see if I can get a better look around. I can't believe there's not a deep dark down here. Or the city. Or if anything, I feel like it's probably gonna be like right next to it and just through like a tiny little gap that I'm gonna have to find somewhere. I don't know what to do here. See, I can't. If I break that one, it's gonna trigger the other ones. I'm just gonna. As long as I stay crouched, I can. I'll be fine. Oh no. I can't believe there's this much around here. Not an ancient city. I get like one more cave. I'm really shocked that big cave didn't have anything. Prime ancient city terror. Thank you. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about going down these tiny little caves because I'm gonna get so lost, and then I feel like I'm gonna end up back against the near the trial chamber. Uh, Shrieker down there. I'm back where I started, and I know there's nothing here. See, these twos are rough. Oh, there's three of them. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break this. I think I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. I have no reason to be clearing out the skull sensors. I think I'm just out of luck, and I need to try somewhere else. Oh, wait. Can't do that because it's gonna trigger this one. Ugh. Looks like I'm out of luck. If I start swimming up that, I'm gonna anger that shrieker, and then a warden's gonna spawn, and at least right there. I don't know. I'm so close to just taking the seed and sticking it in something. I don't. It just feels so. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do this. I'll look. So, there's got to be another mountain then. I guess I'm just not lucky with this one. 'Cause not every mountain's gonna have one underneath it. Strange little area. The thing is too is like the biomes that can spawn in aren't just snow. I think the snow is like more likely to. I don't know. There could be one under here. I just don't know if I can be bothered to go look. There might be literally nothing. A cool area to fly through. Hmm. I just wish there was like another way to reliably find these. Some kind of map or just something. Alan, what do you think? You think I should thug it out, or do you think I should whip out the tool and just find where one is? 'Cause I swear, I don't know. I've already been down here. I'm gonna look at the wiki tool. See, I don't know if they can spawn under Pale Gardens. I feel like they can. Dark. I guess the map or the wiki has a tool to show them on a map. You could put in your own seed, but it'll just show a random seed. I'm just looking at it for an example. Because they can spawn underneath mesas. Not very likely. Yeah. Kind of annoying because the tool doesn't show the erosion value of the block you're looking at, which is like the most important thing, because that's basically what you need to be looking out for. Spawn under birch forest. They can spawn. Ah, like I'm looking at a map and like within maybe like a 500 by 1,000 rectangle, there's six ancient cities. I don't know. That's why I think there's got to be more. They can spawn pretty close. Maybe not like immediately under, but they can spawn close to Pale Gardens. Actually, this no, that's a grove. That one's another Pale Garden. It's always usually like around a grove and which is this area, or like similarly. Let's try over here. I don't know if I've gone over there yet. Oh. Oh. What useless diamonds. Oh, my face. I don't think this is gonna have it. Oh. Get me out of here. I can't believe there's not a single like exit hole. Slime chunk. Oh, well, I'm back down deep slate. In fact, I think I'm probably back down where. Actually, no, this looks new. Dark. Very tiny sliver, so I might need to head that way. Well, I don't know why my frame rate's dying. Couldn't tell you. Probably just I'm flying too far. Like I'm. My guess is it's using all my computer power to like load chunks. Not a good sign for cities. I don't know. It's more of literally just I want to know if I'm even like looking in the right area. I think that's like the most mind rotting part of all of this. Should be fine. I'm fine. I need to go this way. I can't go back. If I go back, I'm gonna set off and. Ugh. I just want to dig into a cave. Second. Ugh. I don't know, Alan. This is peak Minecraft right here. I keep picking up bows. Like, I don't even know. I just can't head back. 'Cause if I head back, I'm gonna piss off that shrieker and actually, you know what? I head back, I piss it off, and then I break it, and I run back here. This is far enough away. There it is. Hmm. I feel like I found more. There's one other. Oh, there's one other structure that there's a couple structures. Dungeons are also another structure that you don't really have a way to find reliably. I feel like I found like 8 of these, and I found 2 ancient cities, and I'm intentionally looking for ancient cities. What in the world is this roof? That doesn't look right. I'm so close. That's where I flew down. This is the one I went down, right? Bro, I'm just going to the exact same areas. I don't know. I was kind of hoping there'd be one under here just by chance, but it seemed like it. I'm gonna head back up before I get too lost. No, no, no. Nope. I already know it's gonna be a hot load of nothing. Keep running around, let them all shoot each other. Kill each other. Bro. We get poisoned really badly. I was hoping I could fly out of here, but it seems like that's an option. What am I at? Grade 9? Yeah, I need to get. What am I under? Forest. I think I'm gonna do it, Alan. This is just stupid. I'm not getting anything from this other than like a million diamond ore blocks. Oh. I went down that one. Ah. I've already been down here. I don't remember anymore. It's all blending together. Yeah, they are, but I need the... Mind you, the cave side, it's not like I'm looking for a big cave. It's more just like... Like, the ancient city will make a massive cavern for itself. It doesn't look for a massive cavern and then put itself there. The big caves help in finding them, but it's not like it's a necessity. And the ancient cities only place themselves in the deep dark, so I have to find a deep dark first. And then I move from that point. I'll show you the, should have spread a little, I'm not sure. Ah. Plus, too, if I just keep retreading the same cave over and over and over, it's not like one's just gonna materialize. I could find, like, a new passage. Maybe get lucky. I don't, these are not, like, small structures. They don't hide very well. Hmm. Mind you, caves and cliffs were added. Not caves and cliffs. Ancient cities were added after caves and cliffs. So you might have just not had them. But they are kind of notoriously difficult. You know what? I'm literally just gonna flip a coin. I'm so tired of looking for this. Only gonna use it to find it. There's another one nearby. This tail's not. Okay. I don't even know if I can do this. I do get the permission to do that. Okay, so I need. Where am I? 1,000. 1,600. Let's use the tool on the thing. One thousand. So, I do have information. I found the only two ancient cities in this area. Everything I'm doing right now is wasted effort. There's not another ancient city nearby. So, well, it feels a little better. So, I'm gonna stop wasting my time, and I'm gonna get out of here. So the last 2 hours were literally for nothing. Oh well. Where we at? 18. It's gotta be way to get a little higher. I'm not gonna look for them. It's just more. I'm gonna do that if I feel like I'm looking in an area and I'm not getting anything. It's just irritating. Ugh. I could have been looking for like another hour. Uh, I don't remember. I think I came from this way. I don't know. Wherever I see, I think is it the right way. Actually, I think I'm going the wrong way now. I think I need to go that way. I'm pretty sure. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the right way. Well, I do want to. Oh, I don't even remember where the coordinates are. So this is not my first portal I've put down in search of ancient cities. Actually, no, 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 that's not what I'm going for. This is not the first area I've looked for. What I might do is I might move the map to where I was looking earlier to see if there was. Because I had another similar situation. I didn't have any. Or I think I had an ice mountain, but it was so tiny. Let me head there first before I just start looking through the map. I'll see if there's one there. Let me double check. Did I really get scammed that hard? I really did. Huh. I might do twos. I might dump out some of the stuff I've picked up so far. My shulker's already pretty full. The last couple of ancient cities I did, I think I filled up like 4 or 5 shulkers worth of stuff. Oh, I need to make sure I have 4 or 5 free, and I think I need them. I don't know, honest to God, I just don't want to dig. I know I have to, but digging is upper boring. This is digging's even worse. But it's so hard. I want to put so much stuff underground. Digging takes so long. Alright. Thanks for popping in. Good night. Okay, we're gonna dump much as I can. I think mostly it's gonna be ore blocks. I haven't slept in a while. That's true. Alan, you forget I'm the third lurker. How do you think I'm reading? He's probably already gone. I know I've got more outside somewhere. Hold on. No, I know I have so much more. Bro, I don't need this. Was there? Oh. The craziest part is too, all these diamond ore blocks are only enough for like a stack of diamonds, which is only enough for like a stack of diamond blocks. I need to get so many. I want to get a diamond beacon at some point, but I'm gonna need to mine so many diamonds. Any ore blocks? Any other ore blocks at? Oh no, I'm full. Uh. Are there any auto farms for diamonds? Nope. There's no way to farm diamonds. Um, you can get as much diamond gear as you want from villagers. Um, but there's only so many diamonds in the world at the end of the day. Now, of course, that amount is like insanely high, but they're non-renewable. But there's not much you really do uniquely with diamonds. Okay, I need to up one more shulker. I need to spend some time organizing it. No, I just need more storage. That's my biggest issue. I'm just running out of storage. I need to go raid like a million more ancient. I did actually want to go do a end city at some point. I figured it'd be I just do one ancient city super quick, and then let's go to the end, and we'll do an end. No, no. I think I cut myself off earlier. There's not many reasons you need just diamonds, because you can get diamond tools from villagers. Um, Same with armor. Um, Admittedly, okay, theoretically, you could get more templates if you spend forever looking. You need diamonds to duplicate templates and the upgrades. I think the only thing you uniquely need diamonds for is literally just jukeboxes. Now, of course, there's also only so many templates in the world too, so you might have to do a couple. A lot of mining. People do netherite beacons too. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I do like TNT mining. Getting that amount would take so long. Okay, so I think where I was, it's over there. Where's it? I found some when I was looking for ocean monuments. Yes, okay. I was looking for ocean monuments, and I kept going that way. I'm gonna, I'm saying this right now for the record. Second. I'm using the tool to go back where I originally was looking for. I found a big frozen. Curious. God, it's a huge dark forest. Yeah, this one. Thank you. There's so many rare. Anyways, okay, there is. So I went over to this area looking for an ancient city, and I never found one, but it looked like there might have been one, and there is one. I don't know how I never found it. I'm going there now. Call me a cheater. I don't care. I was there earlier. I spent like I think 2 hours looking there, and I couldn't find it, and I gave up and I moved on somewhere else. If there were a vanilla way other than just finding mountains and digging under them, I 100% would do it. But there's just not. Like I'm not gonna do this for trial chambers. I know there's vanilla ways to find trial chambers, so. Uh. Oh, you don't get it. I'm streaming it. I've gotta exist by some predetermined set of rules. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me. Am I even going the right way? I think I am. We should start seeing like a cherry grove and more mountainous biomes pretty soon. Right now, I'm literally looking for that ice cap mountain that I found a while ago. Which I think was around 3,000? We're getting closer. I'm gonna double check before I just start digging down in a random area. I think it's this mountain. Once again, I'm gonna double check before I start going down. Yeah, it is. Okay. There should be a cherry grove like right behind it. Yep. Should be like literally right around here. How I get down is up to me. I swore I checked underneath this area, but I guess I didn't. That might be why. Oh, I probably never found a good cave to go down. I've never. No, I absolutely went under this cave. I know I went down, or I tried to get down under here. I remember this whole area is like, oh, this area is huge. Surely there's got to be a single one here, right? Was. There was. I was looking in the right area. Here we go. Never mind. That's not. I might just have to dig down. I don't know. Kind of like on the plains biome edge. I'm actually surprised it let you do seed. 7 with only one crystal star in it. Higher level. Ooh, good. I don't know. I think that well, randomizers aren't all kinds of ROMs, but I feel like that'd be pretty necessary, like knowing how you can skip through the game. Like I know a couple skips in in Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Maybe I'd do something like I don't know. I don't know. Kind of not on the right side any. He plays a as long as you play a ring, shouldn't you? I don't know. I'm just gonna dig down. I'm not gonna bother. I'll start down here to give me a point to come from, but if it'll take me down, it takes me down, but looks like I'm digging into a dead end. It might open up. I don't know. Noodle caves. Hello. Eh. I mean, if it'll keep taking me down, I'll let it. Gotta get down pretty. But at least I don't have to waste time anymore. I know where I'm going. Slate. Take me further. Oh my god. It's okay. Okay, I'm just looking for another cave down. Don't have the exact. I just know it's around here. I'm probably better off going back that way. Hoping to find a cave that goes more directly down. Then I can just glide back. Probably should. Something. Baby. Hmm. Another spawner. Baby zombie. I think I'm straying. I think I need to head back. Straying hard. I'll just go back to that. I'll work with what I got. Because while they are big, they're not that big. Can't just walk away forever and stumble into it. Looks like Skulk over there. Oh, it's just dark. That's what I get for not having a water bucket. Did you ever want a way to move spawners in vanilla? Eh. I'm not really bothered that I can't move spawners. Um, I don't think... I don't know, if you could cluster a bunch of them, maybe. But I feel like you can make some pretty nasty vanilla farms. Like, even without spawners. I think it'd be cool, but... Oh, Jesus. Oh, and there's a thing going through it. And there actually doesn't appear to be that much skulk. It's a good thing. Corner approach. Yeah, it's 1 out of 3. So the only places that generate loot are these little side rooms. That's what I need to be looking out for. There and there probably both have. Funny, we have 3 of these ones. The bridge segments never have anything. The middle doesn't have anything either. Kind of weird. There's 3 shriekers in. This is going to be a situation I think where I have to grit. I don't know if I got wool, I could try to defend safely, but I feel like it's a place other than me. I don't know. I'm not really bothered by it. I kind of like just making the farms. Chances. Okay, so it reset to now, so now it's still 1 out of 3 again. I don't think it would hurt. I just don't know if I would use it that much. But I think I feel like using raw darkness is already easy. I don't know. Like if it was in the game, I wouldn't complain. This is gonna be rough. So that one's gonna be half. That one has to be the last I break. That's good. Actually, no. I'm just gonna anger it because it's gonna go through the walls. Should be fine. Okay. If it does spawn, I'm putting on the elytra on him. Cool nap. Mind you, I am doing this literally just for one singular template. I'm not doing this for any other reason. You'll get lucky and... Oh, shoot. I think this might be far enough to cram myself in the corner. Turn on boxes. I know I'm far enough that I'm not getting the darkness effect. Oh, I didn't see that. He'll sniff the air, and if I'm too close, he'll sniff me and he'll still walk over to me, so I have to make sure I'm keeping some distance. If I anger him too much, he won't go away. It looks like he's not really wandering over to me. I'm pretty sure I'm far enough. He will just randomly wander, but I don't think he can smell me. He's just wandering around. I'm gonna try to snipe this one. This might not be a good idea. Shoot. I think I'll just check out a different area and we can come back later. That's kind of how I've been doing these. I'll just like break a few, and then when I anger a warden, I'll find a different area, start messing around there. If I can snipe one, I'll try to snipe it, but if I can't. This one, yeah, I'm just poor. Nothing I can. Having two of them right next to sensors like that, I'm just. I think maybe if I did it really quick, I'd have a shot. I'm kind of paying attention to their anger. You can see they'll make a different noise. I'm not great at telling it apart. But you'll see like in the closed captions, it'll say that they're getting angry. If I'm doing that, I'm doing something wrong. They can get angry at regular mobs too. So like a skeleton chased me into a deep dark once and it tried to kill me and it got killed. Ugh. But I should give that time to do fun. Do these. As far as I can tell, this is like the way to do deep darks. You don't even really need the elytra. The elytra just kind of help you do it faster. Nope. Even though those are picking up my thing, they just can't send it far enough for it to hit them. I don't have to worry. The range isn't actually that big. It's just, as long as I'm not right on top of it. Oh, this one's a double. But so that will if I try to break that, I think that will go through the wall. But this should be. there was a third one, I would have been in a bad way. Ah. And you may or may not have noticed, but no regular mobs spawn here, which I think is intention, which is intention. And so you don't have to deal with all the shriekers in the ward at the same time. That is not true for the regular deep dark. Like the other structure you never see them in is this is awful. You'll never see regular mobs inside of a trial chamber for similar reasons. I think they just figured it'd be too much to handle. Which is I think fair. Trial chambers already plenty to. Oh, I've not been. Oh, I keep forgetting to light stuff up. Getting it. No luck. Nope. Wiki, by the way, says 1 in 80 chance. And I have gotten 4 of the other templates. The other template is a 1 in 20. Statistically, I should have it now. Realistically, I probably won't. See what happens. I'm not gonna get too caught up on it. If it doesn't happen, City, that's okay. I'd like to be done with it. I expect this will not be the last one I go to. Seems to be a pretty heavy absence of skulk, though, and I will not complain 1 inch. Ounce. I guess it's in a weight, not a... Yeah, this wool will never also will never have any. Um, and all of the ancient city chests are the exact same, save for there is one special ruin that called the ice box, which has ice in it, and it'll generate its own wool. I don't think it can have the stuff I'm looking for. The table it's in seems pretty stinky, like in a bad way. Okay, I think I should be fine. Shoot. Okay, so I have to get away then. I don't have any wool in my hotbar, and if I uncrouch to check my inventory, for some reason that makes a vibration. I couldn't tell you why. But it's the rules of the game. Soundproof. I think I'm better off doing this one. Oh, that did for that too. Hooray. Shoot. It's gonna appear. Maybe? Yeah, there it goes. A distance. I can run out here and there's no issue. In fact, I'm probably gonna go back to those first couple. Did that I couldn't. I need to break that chest. I already did. Okay. I think I remember exactly was the one that I set off. I think it might have been this one. Went around it. And once again, I'm just setting the lanterns down, one to light up this dark area. Um, yeah, I'm not too crazy about it either. I'm not gonna say it's the most interesting gameplay in the world. I think it's a good change of pace, and it's not like you have to do this, you know. Like, literally, the only reason I'm coming in here is for 2 trims and then the Swift Sneak, and I already got the Swift Sneak in one of the trims. Um, and you can be pretty aggressive with it. I have to be especially, mind you, I have 1 life. I can't afford to risk it. You could probably play even more aggressively than I'm playing, still be fine. But I have no extra life. I have no totems. I have nothing. Being a little cautious, babe. Like, in fact, once I'm really want, and I will do it soon, I will just start flying over the city at some point once I get more explored. This are kind of skimping on the loot. Not a very heavy. The other thing is too is shit. The Skulk actually gives you a ton of XP if you can clear out all the sensors. You clear all the Shriekers, and then you just start mining the Skulk with just not with Silk Touch. You get so. I remember seeing a post, this was a while ago, where someone mined up an entire one, and I think they got like 102 levels from zero. I think it's another. I'm happy it's in the game. And if I don't, I mean, I'm doing it right now, so I can't. Plus two for like a person like me who's at basically the end of the game. This is really the only big difficulty exploring these, and that difficulty never really goes away. It just be anything. I mean, I don't know. It's a hard thing for them to do because they can't just like I don't know what you're. I'm not sure exactly what you're wanting from this. If you're wanting like more weapons or what. I 100 levels of XP. Oh, I'm just saying there's rewards for it. Like there's quite a bit to be gained here, is all I'm saying. So having to do a little bit of stuff mechanics is the end. Should be a chest here. I'm just worried about. There he goes. He left. I think what they're doing is generally fine. I don't really have any strong feelings about it. Which, like, I feel like the thing I just said earlier, like, you can choose to not engage in. I feel like that's true. I feel like that's true for, like, a lot of the new updates. You can just choose to not engage in it if you don't want to. Caves and Cliffs, not so much. In Caves and Cliffs, you kind of have to, because that changes so much about the game. But, like, I remember not messing with Allays until I think, like, 3 or 4 updates after they came out, because it's just kind of really annoying to try to get them. Same thing with Sniffers. I mean, I think them adding, like, another structure, a big structure to change. And I feel like, would you really just want like another dungeon of things you fight through? Well, you have the trial chambers for that now. Like how many things of stuff do you want to fight through? Need? Hello. That's rude. That's so rude. Can I hit you? Thank you. Probably spawned up there. I need to move. Okay, even if there's a choice not to engage with it's a bit. It's a development for something you could have added would fit better. Maybe. But I think they gotta try new stuff at some point. I mean, they tried doing the community outreach thing with like the mob vote, and then everyone hates the mob vote, so I don't. Kind of rough. And I that too. I don't know. I said I don't feel very strongly about it. I have thoughts about it, but I don't. I'm gonna die on the hill for Zhang. We're gonna fly over. I feel like I'm seeing like the same 10 things. And I think I've brought this. You might have been here when I brought this up too. The other point is too, like, I don't know. Minecraft's not like a live service game. Like they are not. For every new update they put into Minecraft, they're not getting another cent out of me for it. They're kind of doing it just cause. I mean, they're hoping for like a future audience base, sure, and it's still working for them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it. I think it's pretty nutty. We're still getting updates at all. What, 15 years after its release? You said it yourself too. You have your 8 million mods you could download, so make it whatever you want it to be. It's not even that. It's more like, think about it like this. You have the mob vote, right? You have 3 different mobs. You're gonna have, let's say it splits like 40, 30, 30. At that point, you've upset 60% of your base. So I don't know what you're gonna do. I guess you could say, oh, only make it 2 decisions, or oh, just do everything. I don't know. I don't know. That's annoying. Just gonna hang out. Do you not play games like Factorio? I feel like you love games like Factorio. Satisfactory, whatever. I know I've brought this up before, but like, it feels more in line with what you would want. Also, the ends are technically your sky islands. I know you mean something. Have you played Factorio? Or maybe you do more of like a civilization game like Dwarf Fortress or Oxygen Not Included or something. I don't know. Straight buns, bro. Oh, what is this? Oh, oh shoot. That's. I think I'm just gonna spawn a warden. How much they can be done? Let me get away. They're hearing me now. I should have gotten away much quicker. I think I'm fine. Took me a little. You see her? I mean, if that's how you feel. I mean, I haven't bought the game either. I'm not gonna advocate for it. I mean, on the other end of the spectrum, and maybe you know more than I do, has Minecraft ever gone on sale? I don't think they've ever explicitly said we will never go on sale. Minecraft Java. I don't know about Bedrock. Has Minecraft Java ever gone on sale? I feel like if anything, it's only ever increased in price. Yeah, but that's like the Bedrock, and I Bedrock is a little harder to mod. Not like the only reason, but well, I wasn't paying attention to text. Hope it despawned. Like when it's sold on other platforms, sure. Actually, I don't even know. Can you even buy Factorio on anything other than Steam? I don't even know. This is buns, bro. This is straight buns. We're gonna do another flyover. I need to find like a new area. There might, I don't know, there's got to be way more. I used to believe I've already seen everything. Shoot. That's been explored. It's a pretty sad city. It's the benefit of not having to deal with much. Problem isn't necessarily the fact that the factory doesn't go on sale, but the factory said he's never lowering the price no matter what, and I feel like it's also selling DLC as well. Considering base game is $35 and its DLC is also $35. I mean, yeah, it's a strong stance to take. I don't know. Maybe we're too spoiled by Steam. Shoot. I will say, I have no idea how much this mineshaft has like messed up the generation. I don't think it's actually messed it up that much. It definitely feels a little eviler. I don't know. I can't believe I've already found everything. Like I've definitely gone through quite a few chests, don't get me wrong. But this feels really small. But admittedly, it's not like I'm upsetting many new wardens, so. I don't know. Maybe there. It's the thing I can after you made. It's fair. I'm not gonna disagree. I don't even think I've gotten a single template. Not even like the rare one, just a single template from the city, period. Oh, hello. Where is it? Where is it? I'm not getting it. Probably playing too many games. Should you get out of here? We get Pipistrello and the Curse. Oh, probably more. Yeah, substantially learn. Let's play. I could probably enjoy it for games. Oh, I don't know. I can't speak on that. Literally, the only modded thing I've ever. I think I played modded Minecraft like once, twice maybe. Only modded game I've ever returned to is like Terraria. Other than that, I don't really have any strong thing. I just don't do it. I don't even know why it held your message. Probably if you're saying hacks, that's my guess. I have my auto mod on pretty. Like, in my mind, the only thing it should really be holding is like slurs or telling you to rope. I think I'm just gonna have to be disappointed. It really doesn't feel like there's anything to this city. Or if there is, I feel like I've seen it. Nothing in the center. Pathways seem. It's also, once again, the fact that, one, like, every building's lit up now. Two, I'm not spawning wardens. I feel like it spent so much of its effort generating these pillars and rubble and kind of disappointing. Can't believe I didn't get a single trim. Not even the more common one. I don't know, it really makes me feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I am. I don't know. Like I said, if I had to guess, it would probably be hack. Eh. I also don't know why like this chunk is generating separately. I think it cut off its own generation, is what it's like. That's rubble. Just a random tower. I'm standing on a random tower. I think that's the main pathway out of the. I think that's it. I think I just get out of here now. Kind of buns, but what you can do. Oh. What? I have to dig out of here. I was hoping I could fly out, but it seemed to be like there's. No. Well, maybe. I'm not gonna fly out at this. Where am I at? 37, 38. I am under a mountain, though. Actually, no, I'm under plains. See if I can get out of here. I only filled up. I feel like something's wrong. I filled up 2 shulkers. I've been filling up like 4 or 5 before. I don't know. Oh well. I think we double and triple checked. Unless I missed like a huge chunk city. I don't think I did. Get me. Uh-oh. I'm on snowy slopes now. You get back to the plane. Spiders. Hello. Goodbye. Ah! There's a way to get out of there. Now we head back. To increase my Z, decrease my X. Ah! I don't know. I'll probably be done with Ancient Cities for a while. I'm annoyed I couldn't get the template, but like, it's not gonna appear. It's not gonna appear. How my repo game's been going? Um, uh, all right. We're getting deeper and deeper, but we died the day before yesterday, so we had to start a new. Uh-huh. So popular. Gosh. I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. I am. I think I'm gonna organize and then that's probably. You know where a non-stackable in here. I'm kind of running out of space. Dump all these in. I definitely do not need this many copies of like the same 3 music discs. But what this and this, that and that, that. Ah. Oh, I will show you. I'm not gonna grow my own skull cube much. Does nothing. And that's true even if I put down a catalyst and then I force it to grow its own. It has to be naturally. Did I ever play Deltarune? No. I think I played like 20 minutes of the first chapter when there was only one chapter out, and then I stopped. I don't really have a good reason why I stopped, I just did. I'm kind of curious to go back, but I'm not in a rush. I know the game has 7 chapters planned, right? Part of me has thought, oh, I'll just wait till it's all out. I've had that thought for a while. I'll probably still hold on to that thought now. Oh, well, I don't think it's gonna get any cheaper because the DLCs are all free, or the extra chapters are all free. You just pay for the base game. Like, in fact, actually, let me check the price. Maybe I might snag it. I don't know. You know what? I'll look at the summer sale later. I need to. back in. Ooh, this is also full of damage. And so is this one. I think some of this is... Yeah, there's garbage. I don't know. I really need to... I don't... I can only put off my storage room for so long. I need to do it at some point. Combined together now with what I believe is... Did you? I always thought that 3 and 4 were free. I thought you always just paid for chapters 1 and 2 and everything was free after that point. I don't know. I never kept up too much with it. You know more than I do. Ugh. I don't know. I might go on a bit of a shopping spree. See. Guys, I got so much bullshit in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 stacks. I think chapter 1 was free. I don't know about 2. And I imagine chapter 1 is probably still free. Like if you go look for it. Because I think that was before it was on Steam, wasn't it? You'd have downloaded it from, I don't know if it was like his page or itch or whatever. Yeah, and then it was a one-time payment. So if you even if you buy them now, you'll never have to pay more for the future ones. Or you could just wait. For me, it's more of just like a. I don't know if I'd want to play it and then wait for the next one because I've heard good things. I feel like I'd be foaming at the mouth, and I don't want to be foaming at the mouth. I'd rather just not know. God, these are. I'm sure. I just don't care. I do not need all these pairs of iron pants. Never gonna wear them. You know what? I'm trying to make the decision now, actually. And I don't need like the 3 nuggets I'm gonna get from smelting all this. As a curse, I don't need it because like I said, I don't need any of these. I don't think I'll ever lose my pants, so I just don't need a replacement. If anything, I might make like a separate set that has thorns. I think the most I might ever do. And you can't even break down the diamond gear either, so. Ugh. I have a flint and steel. I'll just burn it up. Probably not. Wow. Okay. Well, I think that's it for me. I'm gonna go stuff my face and check out this Steam sale.